Hello. Hello. Okay, yay, no music. I love it. The automation 100% does not work. Why even bother setting it up? So thrilled. You couldn't have redeemed that when we were doing the load up. Now I've got to go get her. You couldn't redeem that when it was loading and there's nothing going on. Let me go get her. All right. Hello, everybody. I have a dog to go get. I have a dog to go get. All right. Be right back. Ah. We are here. We are here. There's a dog. The Lola is here. The Lola.
Here goes
Spirit.
2 sub-anniversary in 2 days.
Nice. Well, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Lola says thank you. Helps keep her in the treats. Helps keep the fuzzball. You don't bonk her. She's a good girl. She doesn't deserve to be bonked. Or yeeted. Neither of those are positive. What the hell? Who's a good girl? Good girl. She's been super cuddly today. She's just been just cuddling me all morning. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? And we getting the day started off right. We getting the day started off right. Kitty staring at you. Kitty staring at you. Chat saying hello. No, Murdy, we are not eating her. Ah, Barrett. Yes, we can shoot the clan invite. I'll have to boot in inactive, but we got a few of those, so it should be fine. Who's a good girl? It's the same in-game name as Twitch, right? Is that correct? Who's a good girl? All right, let's get that taken care of. Here you go. Freedom. All right. Clan. 30 members, so we gotta boot someone, no big deal. Longest one. Hello, you are not coming back. MR3 and you've been offline for almost a year. You are not coming back. There you go. Cannot be allowed to exist. What are you talking about? Cannot be allowed to exist. What? Insult bot, you won something. Hold on. Yes, you won on October 30th. Congrats. Congrats. Wow, that's awesome. If I can't remember if I either forgot to reach out or if you have your settings so I couldn't. I've reached out to a handful of people lately who have it set so they are not accepting DMs from strangers, so I just can't tell them. So I can't remember if I forgot on you or you happen to have those settings on, but yes, you won. Hey, either way, well, congrats. Hopefully you can spend that on some cool stuff. How does that happen, Preda? And I noticed you also followed the channel again. Did you? What? I feel like everything just undid itself for you. How does that happen? What? Wonder if we should do steel path incursions today. Batch remove. Huh? But that's going to confirm. That is going to require confirmation. That doesn't feel accidental. Let's not talk about that lightly, Vanguard. That is not a good comparison at all. Alright, do we want to actually do incursions today before we get into Plague Star? Any good invasions before we do that so we don't miss out on them? Nothing I care about. Okay. Oh, I need to go talk to Samaris. FPS nerd, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. I mean, do you need a plan? Do you need a clan, Preda? I have inactives. We have room.
You will make an excellent hunter. I can see you are hungry for the knowledge. Do you ever wonder why only the hunter is rewarded when it is the specimen who gives all to the sanctuary? I find it.
All right, let me clear another inactive and shoot an invite. All right, cat. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later.
I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving. This is how I can help
So
you
close to getting that one.
help the sanctuary.
So close. And then we're just on the superfluous crap. All right. See, it's pending. All right, who else has been offline the longest? You or you? Oh, MR2. Yeah, you're not coming back. You are not coming back. Yes, you're gone. All right, then we got room for Preda. There you go. You only recently learned of the in-game friend system? It's great. It is great. Already sent you that, Preda. Nope, this is my normal start time. I started on time, Zenith. This is the same time I always start.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Okay. It says I've been online for 45 minutes. The fuck, Twitch? I've been online for 15. Just now 15. No, Zenith can't read. Fiery calling you out. Ooh, a spy. Not super interested in that. I can take or leave that. Do we want to get started just with Plague Star, or do we want to do something else? Yep. The time me out. Anytime you're timed out, your messages get deleted. There's no way to, as far as I know, there's no way to turn that off. Hey, Saber. All right, I'll get Kobe in. Anyone else want to hop in? You were low on plastids for the event? Yep, it's a good farm. You're gonna need them. Got room for 2 more. With the exploit I was made aware of yesterday, I worry about hopping in with randoms because they might be doing that. Yeah, room for 2 more. I'm not going to go into detail on stream because I don't want to educate people on how to do it, but it has been reported, and basically the short version is you can rack up standing for the event super efficiently without actually doing the event. With like 30 to 45 second runs, you can rack up, it's a small amount of standing, but it ends up accumulating quicker than doing the actual run, even with an efficient squad. And you don't expend resources to do it either. So, yeah.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard.
All right, we got room for 2 more if anyone else wants to do it. You've been soloing Steel Path? With what frame? And what's your time on the runs? I mean, we can do Steel Path if they're good at it. I don't know. We can do Steel Path if we want, depending on what the payoff is, if we've got a good enough squad. Anyone else hopping in? Otherwise, we'll just go over and I guess open it up to randoms. Oof. Yeah, I don't have to go on Titania. I can go on Volt or something. Whisper around 15 minutes. If it's only 600 extra, that doesn't sound worth it when... If for 600 extra standing to do... Make it take 1.5 times as long. Typically, it's like a 9-10 minute run. So to do 15 minutes for 600 extra standing, when you can get a little over 3k, like that doesn't sound like a good payoff. We're looking at doing Plague Star, Shamel. I think, do clan invites expire? Clan invites might expire, I'm not sure. Is it also Meridian game? Same name? Shamel's coming in. Hey, Meg, welcome! Oh yeah, I've got the armor strip covered. Alright, Shamel wants in. Alright, but yes, click those follows. Meg is awesome. Alright, next longest offline is you. Well, actually, we know you're not coming back. MR30, you've been off that long. We'll get rid of you first, just in case, because the MR9s have played a bit. We'll get rid of you. There we go. Repending. Repending. I've turned off the pick my warframe and randomize my loadout for the time being. Shambles in. All right, we got room for one more. Roughly the same time, not bad. Oh, you can actually play today? You're not working? All right. Could use a fourth. Let me double check the queue, but we can get you in. Yeah, no one's in the queue. We've got Colby already. Oh, evil, another period at the end. There we go. There we go. I know how to read. No, may you, can you know what? Oh, Limbo's not banned. No. If I own it, it's not off limits for, it would, if anything was off limits, it would say in the redemption. Like it mentions there are certain things that it does not work for. I think in the randomized, I need to update it to say that it doesn't count for Duviri. The community is basic, like everyone in chat has basically decided randomized doesn't work for Duviri. We've asked multiple times, and they're like, nah, doesn't screw you enough. There aren't as many options. And you get default loadouts if you have a bad build, so you can actually do something. So people don't like that it doesn't screw me enough.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of...
Oh, where's my stupid Smita, so I can interact with that and get it done. There we go. All right, we've got a squad. We'll go to Steel Path. Got the Steel Path option there. What do we got? Volts. Okay, so I can stay on. We've got a Wisp. We've got a Volt. I can stay on Titania. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to 69. If 69 is an option, we're going to 69. I mean, we don't need Nova if we have a Volt. Nova Volt serves the same purpose, basically. Geomax Prime, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Volt speeds up the drone. It's a little bit slower than the teleport, but also less intensive, so trade-offs. I mean, wait, you're the one on Volt anyway. What do you why don't you, if you don't like that, be on Speed Nova? I'm confused. Like, I'm on Titania to make sure we've got DPS for it.
He wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed. To see them just...
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Canoe, we got trouble. Not normal Granier trouble either. Something nasty. Ghouls.
I gather the intel. He handles personnel.
It's a bit complicated, Murdy. But it's better to look up like a video explaining the concept behind Speed Nova. Usually Speed Nova has two main builds that are used. There's a Speed Nova, I like to call her Gova. Just makes sense, it's right there. And then there's Slova. That, you know, as it indicates, slows things down. It revolves around her 4.
The thing that happened out there to others.
Oh, well, we'll find out, Dr. Evil.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil. first, Vayhead thinks. I will let this plague run wild on Mercedes.
Alright, I guess Shamel's got it. I'm not gonna race him to it.
Poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in its plan. For Rainier and Postron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vayhek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burrow.
Zenith, Katie's not even here yet. So, how many forma have you run already, Meg? So much talking. Just show us where to go. Nightwave skips the dialogue. Oh, right.
I am
Finally.
directed to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so you can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Next, you attempt to take control.
I love it. Little pixie guns can blow up that giant thing on Steel Path. Oh, getting busy at work, Zenith? Major reconstruction. Ah. Well, good luck. Hope it goes well. Totally understand. Appreciate you being here when you can.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Thanks for the lurk, Murdy. And like that, Murdy vanishes like a fart in the wind. What's that look, Zenith?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
I think you're a little distracted over there.
My eyeballs are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
What, you're responding to my vanish comment? That was your response to my vanish comment? Well, don't clutch your pearls over that. Shh. Katie, hello. Lick those follows. It's the Frost Lady. Go say hi, especially if you're a fan of the keyboard nipples. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing because of her chat. So, you know, whatever. Lies. Katie, why do you lie? Why do you tell all these lies? Inquiring minds want to know.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
You've been here. Katie's been here, chat. Putting furniture together. Oh, where'd you get it from? Where'd we nab the furniture from? Why, Fire? You have your mom do it? Yeah, like hell she does. She won't even do it for herself. She's got her spineless flying monkey of a husband to do everything for her. You clearly do not know my mother. She doesn't like anyone but herself. You have no clue. You guys have parents? What the fuck? What are those hemocyte cystoliths even used for? Like, what is the point of collecting those? Miss Britt, hello. The Terrorless decided to get in on things, huh?
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Tino. Well done. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution.
Katie knows what I'm talking about.
Is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino. No! No! No!
Brit, be careful. That's just asking them to screw with you. Oh, Mindfox, I'm sorry. That's the problem with burnout. Like, if you are that burnt out, it is playing more of the game is not the solution. That is literally the opposite of what you need to do, which is very unfortunate when an event like this comes up and you're facing that burnout. But if you're really that burnt out, the better option for you to enjoy the game again down the road is to not play when you're burnt out. That was Steel Path. Chose Steel Path last time? Yes, that was Steel Path. Sure didn't feel like I did it. I mean, you want me on a Speed Nova? It looks like we've got the DPS we don't need. Wisp. You want me on a Speed Nova? Need to build the event's clan trophy in your dojo. Oh, will we... How do you get a clan trophy? What? Yeah, Zenith also said also threw in the Kappa, so Zenith is screwing around. Colby, you good? Ah, you play Minecraft every day, shush. Or Incarnate's good, yes.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. Amid one off-worlder with a gun.
Yeah, Zenith was just being sarcastic. And Tord Garden's great. I know, Mystic. It sucks to be burnt out when you've got an event like this that's like, I can stockpile Forma, hell yeah! But if you're just not feeling it, you're just not feeling it, and forcing yourself to do it is only going to make it worse. Oh, so okay, so it was the timing on it. I'll just force it then. So it was timing on when someone grabbed it. That's all.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take
I'm gonna screw the dog for the afternoon. I'm not sure I've heard that phrase before, so it sounds very questionable at the moment.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks,
You play both every day.
will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier
And Britt trusts you enough to ask for help?
needs to be
What?
destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Britt, I'm questioning your judgment at the moment.
Toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Sure you are.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Oh, what loadout did you work on there, Mindbox? What loadout have you been enjoying? You may be an asshole, but at least you're their asshole.
Oil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy
So you say. So you say. Protea, Toradin, Karnan, Kubanukor, Ceramic Dagger, Death Cube Prime, and Burlesque. Nice! Yeah, Protea is a strong one. Protea is absolutely a strong one. When it happens, you can't really control when burnout's gonna happen. You know? All you can do is deal with it when it does. What do you think we've been doing, Lotus? Nice, Ghost, congrats. What'd you spend it on, huh? What'd you get to make us jealous?
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin.
Yeah, you are welcome. Congrats on the win. You're excited for chest day, huh? I like how they just get to drop into the assist thing, no problem.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I love that someone's just nuking all around with the Ogress. Like, that works. That certainly works. These are level 200. These infested are level 200, so it is Steel Path, but sure doesn't feel like normal Steel Path. Oh, already got it? Okay. Nice. Nailing it.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Yay! You go so hard on leg day, that's what she said. I mean... That is indeed what she said. Ooh, Meso Relic. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Tunnel maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Skipped cardio. Ooh. Bad. Bad Zenith. Skipping cardio. How dare. Like what? Is my game lagging like what? You say like this, but I don't know what this is. What do you mean sadly? You said you joined the Frost Club. That is not a sad day. Hey, Paraprox.
During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her. During these dark nights,
I know what lag is, but you're saying like this, like you're referring to something specific, but I don't know what you're referring to.
Go see her.
It is Pop-Tart, yes.
The infestation.
Another one.
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive.
Well, FPS isn't in the squad, so I'm not sure what FPS is referring to. Like, FPS nerd is not in the squad, so I'm not sure what... I don't understand the question.
I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Shamo, what do you mean double up?
Once its work is done, the Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Are you saying you're seeing drop frames on the stream? You're not explaining your question here.
My toxin! Stop them! Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
I'm showing we're losing minimal frames on stream, just a few more than normal, but not a whole ton.
Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Alright, gotta skip. Sorry.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
There we go. I mean, like, it should be smooth right now. It's been smooth most of the time. I'm not gonna say I've never dropped frames in game, but yeah, even for what I'm putting out to Twitch, it is saying it is smooth. Like, the number of frames dropped are minimal. Normally I've got 0.1%, I'm at 0.4. but that's still not a large amount.
The Grenier will do anything.
The
to
weird thing
destroy
is, I think it would actually tax my CPU more if I tried to stream in 720. Because then it'd make OBS re-render it from what I'm actually playing in.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
What do you think we're doing, Lotus? Thousand blasted, that'll help. Nice.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff.
All right. So anyone watching any good series right now?
Serve as an option. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Yay.
The toxin
The
is triggering
mods.
paracelsus. Antibody production has escalated.
12k plastids for 30 minutes? That's not bad at all. That's really nice. Someone have a resource booster?
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Come on, man. Open up.
Little maggots! You try to protect these rats. To fail and fail!
Bought the wrong one first. Ha.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house.
Hey, drop chance booster is a good booster.
On the head, eh?
Obviously wasn't there for what you wanted to do, but it's still a good booster.
smart. Knock it on the head.
Yep, from the in-game market. App.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
Yeah, I can retreat. That's cool. We're not here for it.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Tunnel maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Another one. There it is.
One shell works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I put Lakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you.
Okay, the teleporter just disappeared. What the F?
No! No! No!
Alright, Shamel. Took 3 seconds for the drone to arrive. That's crazy. That is crazy. Gib ribbon. Oh, Bister, did you get your Breton Vandal built?
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here.
Why haven't you claimed it? Why haven't you claimed? I can go get the pupper while this is loading.
The infestation. I was beginning.
Leg Star. It is a great way to get some good Zaw arcanes that are limited time, some actual Zaw components that are limited time, and most importantly, all the Forma you can eat.
I need you to take
Let me go grab the dog.
And kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek
Here's
has
Lola.
toxin stored deep underground.
Here's the Lola. Yeah, you can throw an incarnate on it and it's decent.
I'm very excited now.
But here's the Lola. She is eyeing the treats. Here you go, little girl. There we go. I mean, yeah, the Breton Prime's a little bit better than the Breton Vandal, sure, but aw, am I getting the cuddles? She's been so cuddly today. So cuddly. Oh, you okay? Okay? Okay, little one? Or girl. There you go.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Good girl.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Just checking out what the sound clips are. Gotcha. Oh, you want back up? Oh, okay. Oh, every time she hears it through my wife's computer, she perks up. Because she knows she's being summoned and she's getting a TREAT.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
You collect standing, you can buy Forma with the standing. Tons and tons of Forma. It's great. Plato Vandal's almost leveled.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doka.
A Grenier drone will serve as an drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it
You've
towards
spent more Forma on Plague Star than you've gained so far. Wait, what? What, you mean making builds to farm it efficiently, or what do you mean?
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Builds, So you know what that means? You just hadn't gotten around to forming those weapons and frames anyway, so now, you know, it incentivized you to actually invest funds. So it did you a favor, is what I'm hearing. It did you a favor.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
There it is.
Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it end.
To deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Forma Blurma? Don't you mean Forma Blorma? Who needs it anyway? Certainly nobody running this event. Not a single person who's participating in this event needs it. You think they play it because they like 3-minute defense stages, right?
Stretch!
Get that stretch in a minute. Come on, open up.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
What if we don't want to weaken the infestation? What if we want to strengthen it?
Listening, magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Come on, flute boy.
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end.
There we
what
go.
She has for you. We're all in this one together.
We got some firemen.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won! Ghouls, wake! Time to play! Time to kill!
I haven't even loaded the rewards and you've already picked the mission. I think this is gonna bug out on me. Oh, I have to head out and then back in, don't I? Hey, attacking blind, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Been doing some Plague Star? Yeah, doing alright. Hanging in there. Build to connect to chat server. Love it. Level 10, that's not right. This is supposed to be Steel Path, what the hell? Yeah, it got fucked because you picked it too fast. We had already chosen the next one before I even got rewards from the last one. It's fucked. This isn't even Steel Path. It did not. Heading back in. You went way too fast. Oh, it was a duo. Have you done Plague Star before? Alright, Bister, thanks for the lurk. And the lurk as well, Ton and Gab. You did it 2+ years ago, okay. Yeah, not sure. It's always spotty when you hop in with randoms.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why?
It is right. You should take on this task.
Always spotty with randoms. Oh yeah, Grumpy Pants was running into that yesterday, Gav.
That it was a thing that happened out there.
He had that twice in a row until he joined our squad. Or was it 3 times in a row? It was more than once.
And kill the boil.
Volton Nova, nice. All right, did it activate this time? That time it activated.
Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it
Alright,
becomes
Shimmel's
unstoppable.
just about got that.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
Cool. Next
I am
point.
directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Oh, okay, Colby. Yeah, I think, did Bugatti join the queue? I think Bugatti did. Also had an incomplete or prime build. Oh, nice. Yeah, so far it seems like some of the better ones against this are Volt, Nova, Wisp. People have enjoyed Mesa. Titania is also solid. Trinity was good in the last one. Nice. Do need to play some more Trinity. She's a very solid frame.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
There we go. Come on. There's a full build. Bye, please. Just like that. Much appreciated. Yes, more dying like that. All the dying.
I know! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that.
There we go.
A Grenier drone will serve. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Like how it's just like, oh yeah, it's gonna go right through the battlefield where you were just grabbing, just mixing the toxin for it, you know? Just gonna pass right by, no big deal. Wisp gray pigment, please. No wisp gray pigment, you suck.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
I don't think you can get the wisp buff on the drone, can you? You can? Oh. Nice. I stand corrected then. Come on, flute boy.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin.
Yeah, more will spawn from the spawn pods, which makes it go faster. Yup. Hi, friendo. You wanna swing? How about you? Play your flute? Barney Jack, hello! How has your Plague Star running been doing? Welcome, welcome. Click those follows. Barney's an awesome streamer. Alright, I just missed half those.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done.
Not bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Dark nights. Cetus is grateful for your help. The cat will keep you safe.
Yeah, Steel Path hardly feels like Steel Path on this.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won.
Why is that, Barney? We were doing advanced like all day yesterday, but we're doing Steel Path today, and it's just been... It hasn't felt like it's taking longer. I mean, the Grenier have a little more armor, but, you know, armor strip's a thing, and the Infested never have armor, so just a higher health pool that also still gets drained super fast. I don't know. Alright, Colby. GG. We'll catch you later. All right. No, you just need them. You just need to kill Grenier really on the defense portion, the second leg, but it's not even that bad. Fire rate, just stop. I'm not in a good mood and I'm ready to time someone out. Just stop. Northwest Ohio right now, huh? Up to you, Shamel. Whatever you prefer. Well, I mean, I figured. I know you drive, so I figured it was work. Nugatti, sent you the invite. $2K plaster on the booster, nice. Nice, nice. Get it figured out? You should equip the mods you want to use. Yes. Yes, your escape velocity wasn't working because you didn't have it in the loadout. Nice. Alright, we're good there. I assume they're loaded in.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Righty-o, see you soon.
There we go.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never.
There's Nova.
That it was a thing that happened.
Let's do it.
Out there to others.
If you imagine it hard enough, it just might work.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and
I mean, one of these times, right? One of these.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere! The Thrax toxin! The Tenno...
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
There we go.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Easy. DSLR cam tonight? Nice, Barney. Very nice. Well, congrats on that purchase. That ought to be cool. Fellow Cannon says, today I mentioned to my mom that I like to pickle bell peppers. So when shopping came back with the biggest jar of pickled red bell peppers I have ever seen in my entire life. Not gonna lie, they taste really good. I got distracted reading that. I definitely got distracted reading that. It is Plague Star, yes. So I thought you said you would like to pickle bell peppers, and your mom was like, I'll just buy some? Or did I misread that? Kyle, hello! Click those follows, awesome variety streamer, and the voice of Gorg the Gorgeous from our Baldur's Gate playthrough on the 24-hour stream. Saying you're so poor you don't have a pot to pee in comes from the medieval and colonial times, and there is a designated chamber pot for pee because the urine was used in tanning and could be sold to the local tanner.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Huh. So I can sell my pee when? When are we starting to sell pee again? Is that falling out of fashion? Really? Sad. But yeah, buying is way easier. And in some cases, it might actually be either... Well, it might not be too much more expensive, depending on the time and effort and what you've got to put into it. Kyle says, yeah, in certain communities. Hap, this is the Titania. She's a Warframe. She is the Arcwing Warframe. She lets you have an Arcwing in any mission, not just the open world ones.
Drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located.
But when she comes back around in Prime Resurgence, she does have a unique Arcwing skin that'll be sold for Regal Aya. They did fix the exploit, huh? Nice. Another currency or two types purchase. Understandable. Understandable. Holy crap, that hits you all the way up there. Come on. What are you saying what the fuck to? What are you saying what the fuck to?
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
What? By the way, I love the Austin Powers reference. Like, really leaning into the bit. Chrono's going backwards. Oh, you know. Such is the nature of things. Is it gonna actually attack? Come on. Nice. So rather than make it impossible to do the exploit, they just said the exploit isn't worth it. Good for them. That is a good fix. That'll work. Did I not do enough damage to kill it, really? Just barely not enough.
The Royal's immune system has manufactured.
That's why you always make sure you have bug spray.
Toxin threat. Destroy it.
Come on. Swing again.
Looks like you need a time.
Yeah, they made it not worth it. That's good. Alright, Pillar Cannon. See you in a couple. I'm glad they fixed that. That is just stupid.
You got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
People really will do the dumbest things to just not play the game that they supposedly want to play. Like, it's kind of mind-boggling, honestly. Right.
During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The CAC would keep you
Happy to tell new players all the same to you.
No! No! No!
Hydrate and a stretch. There we go. Oh, I still got to do one more stream in that wig, don't I? I gotta figure out when to do that. Gotta figure out when to do that. Oof. Normal pathfinding behavior, yeah. I mean, sadly, yes. Alright. Holy crap, we are dropping 1 billion frames right there.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen. Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
Yeah, I'm sure you can't get anyone to take that on. No one is doing Plague Star right now, right?
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive.
Nice, Lord Nightmare.
Take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Oh, what did you want to do, Shamel?
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be
What did you want to do? What?
Before it becomes
Oh, Kanzu.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be...
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
You fly past them with escape velocity? Nice.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
The voice lines do get really repetitive in this, don't they? Like, really repetitive.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
So has anyone checked out that new Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I've been debating on checking it out. I am not really a fan of the games. I've never played the games. I know generally, the basic premise. But is it worth checking out if you are not a fan of the source material? Or is it more one of those where there are a bunch of nods to the source material, fans enjoy it more? It was alright. Wasn't bad. Just lore, basically. Yeah. I mean, again, haven't played the game, so I don't know how that would be as, I mean, it sounds like basically it's hide and seek. You just want to run around and not get caught by the animatronics, right? So yeah, that would be boring on its own as a movie. They definitely have to flesh it out more.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
It will not drop any effing pigments. Really?
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
In the game, you just sit and wait. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Hide and seek, yeah. You don't get to move. Wait, what? Then what's the point of the game if you don't get to move? I'm so confused. What is there to do in the game if you don't actually choose like a hiding spot or something? You close door. How do you close doors if you don't get to move? I am so confused right now. There are 2 buttons in the game.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Let's go, hemocyte. Can I get a hemocyte? Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, the movie wouldn't be based on that. That would be boring as shit. You're right. Yes, Bugatti, don't kill the spawn pods. Let's way more things spawn so we can get it done faster. How did we not kill that? There we go. Another one coming.
Manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Oh, you're still alive, flute boy. All right. There you go.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Hey, another one. Ooh, to thunk it. The F? The F? There we go. There we go.
Keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I put an attack in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
You have not won, maggots.
I mean, it feels like we won.
Not won.
Feels like we won, Vahek. Nice, we got a few people who want a Bubonico. Yours is a little bit better than mine. Yours is a little bit better. Damn. Mine is unrolled. Drones now actively seek out the Nova portals. Really? So Nova could troll if the player really wanted to. What, 2 Bubonico PC giveaways in a day? I mean, I guess we could do that. Hey, Axie Grendel relics, let's go. That's also very nice.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened.
I can probably equip something besides the Leto, because that should be leveled now.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Don't know why I'm lucky with ribbons for a weapon I don't use. Because it's a weapon you don't use. Easy. You get the good rolls on the weapons you don't use. That's how it works. Been playing long enough, you should know this.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks
Recetus door was open and you fell through the map. Ooh, fun.
Work is done. The quills see doom in his plan. For
That
Grineer
seems like
the boil needs to
it should be happening, sure.
now before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to...
Well, yours is probably just a short thing, Katie.
To the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Thanks for the work. Grab the kiddo. Oh, Katie. Zedith got mail. Did you get mail?
Keep them away, Killer. That machine
The
must finish
F?
its work.
Just got bombarded by something out of nowhere. Maybe you? Looks like something you would have done. Thanks for the work, Wolffighter. Love how Katie's only response is glare. Hey, Kurai Satoru. Doing well, how about you? Hanging in there. I guess doing well is a lie. Hanging in there. Doing well is a lie. Hi. Try dying. There we go. You too.
Grineer will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I haven't heard anyone hating on the boar incarnate Pop-Tart. Haven't heard one person say a bad thing about it.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
Literally haven't heard one person say a bad thing. .847 was your best. 847 isn't bad at all. That's not bad at all. I wouldn't complain about that outcome.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
My ghouls! My fantasies made flesh.
Thought I saw something drop, but I don't see it anywhere. There we go. Wisp gray pigment. We got some pigment.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Alright. First one spawning. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Nice to see you again. Did you miss us? I think it missed us. It's coming back. Shamily are actually walking up on there. Okay. I haven't heard anyone compare it to those, honestly. I don't know how to get you from midair there. What the hell? It doesn't feel like we've failed.
To deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Oh, that's not a good thing. Hope your computer's okay, Lex. I hope. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Is there ever a good time for your computer to make weird noises? I feel like that's a solid no. Clean it. Yup.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. You're all in this one.
Next school and Black Friday are the times. Yeah. Well, we're coming up on Black Friday, right? So this is its warning of, you know, maybe it's going to go out in time for Black Friday. Maybe it's giving you advanced Black Friday warning. There you go. That's the way to look at it. It's like, hey, consider saving up another paycheck or two just because I'm going to crap out soon. All right, Dr. Evil. Well, thanks for hopping in. It was nice to actually get to play with you for once. You got a steering rack for your car. Nice. All right, we got room for a fourth. If anyone would like to hop in for some Plague Star. How many pigments did I get? Just 5, probably. Just 5, but it's better than nothing. Princess Uwu from the Imperial Space Crusaders. Alright, they're in. So we got room for one more. If anyone else would like to do some Plague Star. Anyone?
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did that.
Best prices and free advice, Sura.
I want to grab spares of those, maybe. So I can build the other version. There we go, and then... Oh, Contagion. Forma! Class test and programming tomorrow. Ah! Feel prepared? Ah, so it's not open book, huh? IDE, what is IDE? What is IDE? You want me to swap over to Wisp, or I guess we'll see who our fourth is if we get a fourth. Integrated Development Environment. Huh. Like Visual Studio. Hmm. So it sounds like there are ways for you to prep for it. There are like 15 different plugins for ChatGPT. Okay, so you can't use the internet, but in a roundabout way, you can use ChatGPT and just hope it's actually giving you the right answer. Gotcha. That's suspect. That's suspect. All right, so you've got that one in the bag then, is what I'm hearing. That plugin is GPT-4 based. How does your instructor not know this? How does your instructor not know this? All right, anyone want to hop in for some Plague Star? We got room for one more. We've been knocking it out pretty quick here. Farming the standing for that Forma. Not hard at all, eh? Oh, what are we up to? 29. I'm getting there. Progress. The trick is literally just look at new computer parts and then it'll be like, no, no, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. All right, anyone else, or are we just opening it up to a random? If we go with a random, Shamel, you want me on Wisp or what? Wisp, Volt, what do you want? No random, rather just do 3, that works too. That works too. All right. Stay on Titania, do Wisp, what are you feeling? On whatever I want. All right.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus must survive.
I mean, I don't know how good my portal placement would be, or if my... I assume you're using what, Speed Nova? I don't know if my build would be good for it, but I could do it if you want. I don't know. Oh, you mean it involves a modified build? Yeah, I don't feel like modifying a build. This one works. Yeah, I don't feel like modifying a build.
Some of them wouldn't find the gate if I didn't.
I can do Wisp though. Oh wait, no. Bugatti's on Wisp. Never mind. Hold on.
Say heck. He has toxin enough
Let's
to
do it.
destroy the boil. But no. He wants it to flourish. Why? To see the... Alright, chop chop.
Alright. We're good.
To think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened.
You don't technically need them, but if you want them to go, if you want the mission to go we lost Shamel. What?
I need you to take
Hell?
and kill the boil.
If you want it to go faster, I am either a
First Vahek thinks I will let
Speed Nova or a Volt are ideal. Beyond that, Wisp is helpful. Titania can be good. Mesa can be good. There are a number of other ones that can fill it out.
For Grenier and Ostronolite, the boil needs to be
I don't know why I kicked Shamel out. Shamel, I re-invited.
becomes unstoppable. We know
I did. We haven't even started round one. Literally haven't done it. What the hell?
to cure another, eh?
Do we need to go back in? You're in Cetus? Alright, try that. Okay. How's that one? Oh, you're in Cetus and it's telling you to complete your mission. So that one didn't work either? Wonder if we have to go back in then. We probably have to go back in. Alright, I'll one more invite and then we'll go back in if it doesn't work. This is a fun. Can't join. Alright, back in. That's stupid. Waste of time. Is it mean of you to only thank your Amazon drivers that follow directions? I think I'd do the same thing. Like, if I say drop it off around the side door and you just leave it in the front door, I'm not going to thank you. I don't want it out there for everyone to see. We've got a fireplace on the side that can prevent people from seeing I've got a package, you know? Now it's taking forever to load back in. Oh, such a waste of time. Ah, FPS Nerd, we've got room for a fourth. All right. Hello. All right, so you have the two parts built. You've got the Eidolon thingy and the infested catalyst, right?
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Demon Rhino. Not bad, not bad. Those wings just get in the way so much, though. All right, we got this.
Beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out
We got
there
this.
to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
Hey, the timer's up on Nightwave. Ends in 2 weeks. Just under 2 weeks.
Oversee I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Vahek.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Ring the doorbell upon arrival. That seems like a pretty easy request. Now, you're not asking to wait and hand it to you, you're just saying ring the doorbell, let me know it's here. Right? Seems pretty easy.
That machine must finish its work.
It doesn't feel like too much to ask. Hey, C-Dubs, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Ostron rats that infest her walls!
Anything that actually has a legitimate medical need is overpriced. Well, CEOs have to buy their third yacht to show off against the other CEOs, you know. Won't somebody think of the CEOs? Hey, neutral.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Which one? The one I have on the Discord? Which Ross build? Nice, glad it's working out for you. I've really been happy with it.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yeah, I've really been happy with it. It's been working well for me. Oh, I got circuits, yay! I know, it's why I've been playing so much Frost lately. It just wrecks. Amazing crowd control. Red crits everywhere. There we go.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located.
Fiery.
Lock in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I'm fucking serious, man.
triggered
Axie relic. Hey, I will stock up on Axie relics. Why not?
for a massive immune response.
I was not expecting that for some reason. I don't know why that alarmed me so much. Like, I literally jumped with that one. That was louder than usual, wasn't it? I feel like that was louder.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
How are you not dead? I definitely cleared your health. The F.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and
Yay, reaction.
knock it on the head, eh?
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail!
Magnetic Kubanucore? Nice. What percent?
Well, you got a reaction.
Erotic. It's we get decent times. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. All right, Fruit Boy, come on. I don't see the. Oh, there's the hemocyte. Weird.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Hello, hello. Damn, that was a quick swing.
Magnificence! But you just made it angry!
There we go. Ozran's focus strength, started Airman and Naru, did a couple of Nora's assignments, open up to Viri's Steel Path. Nice. Yeah, you did a lot. Zephyr, you did a lot.
Maggots! You have not won!
Any Kuva weapon recommended for Toxin? I mean, most of them are going to be fine with Toxin. Hey, MJ, how you doing? All right, Shamel's got to go shower. All right, sounds good. Thanks for hopping in. We'll catch you later. See, yeah, a lot of them are fine with Toxin. I think a lot of people do Zar and Brahma with Toxin. Shoot. Yeah, I think, yeah, Kuvanukor, I like Magnetic on it. What else? Ogress. I think I went with Fire on Ogress. With Heat on Ogress, I mean. Are there any other ones I took a different route on the Kuva weapons? Yeah, she's had screen time a couple of times. She has said hello, gotten her treats. And you're like, eh, you know, third time couldn't hurt. All right, let me go grab her. We'll get the girl. I think that was Katie. Thanks for getting that shout out. Yes, MJ's been doing some variety. Go click those follows. She's a lot of fun. Ah, you haven't seen her yet. There, you're right. You haven't. Let me go grab her.
Offworlder, help push the Grineer away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
The Kriddles tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I met one Offworlder with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus.
What was your birthday yesterday? Congrats! Happy birthday! I hope it was a good one. Happy birthday. Lola wins the screen time. Hello. You get a boop and a treat. A boop and a treat. Here you go. Farm 200 form already? Nah, we did not. We have not done that much. Yes, happy birthday. Where's Sogbread when you need him? Where is Sogbread? Hey, 100, welcome. How you doing? Who's a good fuzzball? You. Boop. Good girl. The evil grin, yes. She gets the boops. She gets the boops. Oh yeah, she'll just cuddle in. I'm gonna spoil her so bad, really. Hey, Yosh, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Ah! Meanwhile, she's gonna fall asleep on me. Welcome, welcome. Katie, do the thing. There it is. Click those follows on Yosh as well. Another great streamer. Hello, hello. How you been? I have lost track. I literally haven't counted. It's just all we've been doing since we got on stream here. I have no idea. Honestly, how many we've done. Alright. Yes, she's a happy cozy girl. We got a Wisp, we got a Volt. Alright, so I don't need to change anything. Alright, and Volt, I assume you're going to be speeding up our drone, right? This is all you were doing last night, Rice. She won't stay there for that, believe me. I would love to wear her like a scarf. It'd be flippin' adorable. And just quality Papa Puppy cuddle time. I would be down for that. See, I'm jealous, Pop-Tart. I wish you would do that. My last dog, when he was younger, I think between the ages of like 2 and 4, if I was laying on the couch, sometimes he would literally climb up behind me and then rest along my shoulders. So he was like on my shoulders, but also leaning back against the couch. And he would stay like that for a long time. She does not do that.
I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
I wish she did that. That would be adorable. It is E100, but if people don't want to do... If people don't want to do that build, they don't want to do it. Yeah, it's a little faster, but in the end of the day, it still gets done, and it still speeds it up. Like, we don't need to min-max it into oblivion. I can totally understand not wanting to go out of your way to make a brand new build for it if you've got an otherwise viable build that's going to do the trick. What the hell is that? There's the entrance. Pyrotic, I think you missed the warnings. I am absolutely sick of the half a dozen people or so that have been leaving a queue they never joined. It's getting insulting, and I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm saying this, other people who've been doing it have heard the warning, you haven't, so I'm giving you the warning. It's not funny, it wasn't funny when one person was doing it, and I'm done seeing it. I'm just done with it.
Despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Wow, that doesn't go up much at all.
I am directing you to.
Well, the problem is if I get rid of the queue entirely, then that makes it harder for me to get people in the squad. So I can't really do that. That's not really viable.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
You can open this up while the person is coming with that. You don't have to wait for me to get here. You can open the doors so so whoever's getting it can just go in and drop it in. Your game crashed? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. What? God damn it. What the hell is doing that? Is that a turret? It's got to be a turret. Where was that turret that did that? Oh, it's right here. Since we completed the first one, we'll have to wait until we complete the whole thing to get you back in. Yeah, once you complete one part of the bounty, it's like, nope, cannot join. Oh, hey, there you go, you got back in, nice. Alright, you can rejoin on your own, though. I can't invite you, but you can, it'll let you... Nice, they've got that rejoin protection there. That's good. I'm glad that worked. What's wrong with Doron? Doron's a good guy. Why are we insulting Doron? What'd they do? I'm confused. Doron doesn't usually get downed. Yeah, we've got a volt. That, and we've got good DPS for the big Lephantis guy, so we'll be fine.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
He died a second, really. Oh, just a second before he activated. So it sounds like it's your fault for not activating it soon enough, though. Doesn't sound like that's a Doron thing, right? Sounds like you were a little late. Sounds like we blame E100. Someone retrieve the mixture. We could have been done a while ago. No one will retrieve it. Why? Fine.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into.
There we go. There we go.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone
Happened so many times too. Oh, it was on cooldown.
The Thrax toxin. I'll steer it towards
Oof.
oil.
Yeah, blame the cooldown. Blame the cooldown.
Creations. Spit the earth from your mouths and kill.
I don't know what to say to that destroyer. I literally don't know what to say to that.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah, that's kind of the reaction I had, Zephyr. Yeah, don't kill the pods. The pods help them spawn faster, so do not kill the pods.
A hemocyte. The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
That's interesting headcanon there, E100. Interesting headcanon. You're slowing them down too soon. You have slowed them to a crawl. They're in their invulnerability phase. Alright, you need to actually take a swing. There we go. Short ribs. Ooh, nice. Enjoy some short ribs. Can be very good. I'm a little jealous. So, make some extra. My wife and I'll be there. Alright, I got a armor strip. Sorry, I wasn't the one armor stripping for a bit there. Bro, you are dead. I have definitely done enough damage to kill this side. What the F? What the actual F? There's no way you're not dead. Short ribs are long as well. Nice. I mean, short ribs, long ribs. I mean, ribs is ribs, right?
Attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Lungs are not ribs. Don't get that confused. That's very important for your meal tonight. Lungs are not, in fact, ribs. Fall off the bone? Yeah. MJ just ate and now he's hungry again. You gonna actually attack now? I feel like Gloom is not helping right now. It's too slow, he's not attacking. Hold on, maybe? Maybe. There we go. There we go. Last one. Lungs, ribs, potato, potato. Yeah, I suppose. That one's deaded.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy?
Only partially resembles a potato. Yeah, it's more the play style. It's more the play style. 7:45 p.m. That's not that late. You are way too tired, way too early. Did you stay up too late last night? Rib bones connect to the lung bone. Yeah, that's that's certainly a thing. That is definitely science. That is some kind of science.
So I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
So there's the real science that's behind a paywall because, you know, they need to fund the institutions to keep them alive. And then there's the fake science that says the rib bone is connected to the lung bone that you can get for free. I wonder how many people are going to follow the rib bone is connected to the lung bone science because it's free. Anna, hello. I mean, when you say you have this bug with Titania, isn't by definition playing Titania the bug? Well, welcome in. Enemies shoot back and you die. Copium. Hey, I'm sitting here on Titania, alright? I can say it. I can say it. Says, fun fact, if you go to read a scientific paper online, but it's behind a paywall, you can reach out to the author of the research and they will 9 times out of 10 provide you the paper for free. Nice.
The other day, Gonzo was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Real question is, what are the lung bones connected to? The spleen bone? Kyle says my will to live. You good, Bugatti? Do we need to force it?
Job board clearing up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
I mean, what was the wow to, Anna?
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here.
You know how I know that? Because cardio makes me want to die. Right?
There, to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
The hair bone, there you go. You ever had chicharrones, fried pork rinds, and avocado salsa? No, I have not. I can't remember the last time I've had pork rinds.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
Hey, there's facial hair. It's a different kind of hair bone, but it's a hair bone.
For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
What did you delete? What? Kitty. No, you mistyped and hit a slash. You can buy Endo actually for platinum in the in-game market. Or technically you can also do it from players by buying Ayatan statues.
Keep them away, Kimmel. That machine must finish its work.
I like how it tells me that Katie deleted the message and it says click to show in case I missed it. I can see it if I wanna. It's like, yeah, actually your mods can hide nothing. You can't sell them because they get stuck in your ship, but you can buy them. They can't get stuck in your ship until you own them. 5 head, right there.
Of the filthy Ostron rats that infest her walls.
Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Yeah, it can be.
mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Oh, Pop-Tart. Hope it's not too bad. That sucks. Oh, it sucks when other people put you in the middle of something. You can share if you want, but obviously if you don't want to provide details, you don't have to. No more Kyle, only Jorg. No more Kyle, only Jorg.
Will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map.
I think we've hit the peak, Kyle. I was getting all ready to apply for Twitch partner, and this week I can't hold 70 viewers for more than a few minutes at a time. I don't know what happened. Past couple weeks have been great. Now, I've been lucky to break 60 today. And I just feel like I'm at that point where I might as well not try anything because nothing I try for actually works out. And it's just really frustrating. Thanks, Lex. I mean, it's not just that. Like, I have been applying to jobs for 10 months. I've gotten one interview. And they decided to go with some freaking college kids with no experience over me. And I'm just, I don't know. Feels like nothing is working out. Kids can be exploited, you have expectations. Who knows? Hey buddy, swing again. Get ready to swing again. I mean, I'm literally wondering if I need to shave the beard and take a new LinkedIn photo. I don't know if there's any age discrimination going on in the background, and it's the US, so they can literally say whatever. Like, all they have to say is, we decided to go with other candidates. That's it. So I don't know if they look at the white beard and go, well, what, we get maybe 5 years out of him, tops? What's the point? You know? Like, I can't even get effing interviews for literally the job I was last doing. Not the same company, different company, but still. Like, I've done the actual job before, and they've decided to go with other candidates whose profiles more closely fit the job description. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Who more closely fits an underwriter than a fucking former underwriter? Explain this to me. Like, make it make sense. Dye the beard again. I mean, maybe I have to. I have no idea what's going on.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
The Boyle's immune system has
It
manufactured
just
T
sucks.
cells to deal with the toxin threat.
I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't know what to do anymore. 10 months is too goddamn long to only get one interview. Time to start selling Pete picks. I mean, it may come to that. Like, I don't think that's necessarily off the table just yet. You two love beard tips. Yeah, that takes a while to actually take off, though. I feel like the feet picks would have a more immediate ROI. Foot finder. Wait, you mean that's not a sneaker collector website? What? I am shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done.
I don't know if I believe that, Resgrath. It's been over 10 months.
See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Dino. No! No!
Only Toes account. Yeah, except I'm a millennial, so if you literally think I'm a boomer, that is a problem. Ah, gotcha. Oh, if yes, you gotta step out. I somehow my brain combined the word step and check and came up with steck. And that is definitely not a word. Alright, anyone want to take FPS's spot? Think Fiery, did you actually intend to join the queue? Tasty Toes. Alright, FPS. Oh, thanks for hopping in. Nice to have you. Message cheated by a moderator. Are you not on my friends list anymore? What happened with that? Did you unfriend me? You used to be on my friends list. And I haven't booted anyone. Did you unfriend me? Oh, okay. Ah, you got the Volt. All right. We don't need 2 Titaniums. I can do... Let me swap over to Wisp, at least. You, Fiery, you weren't showing up on my friends list. Like when I was putting your name in, it wasn't auto-filling. Yeah, apparently I got yeeted, Swing 8. Apparently. Rude. Rude. All right, that'll be good.
With a gun or blade, Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Maybe I'll go with the Fenmore instead of the Fellarx. That's probably a good call. Let me do that. Excuse me. Where's my Fenmore anyway? There it is. What am I gonna do with a TikTok? What do you want me to do with a TikTok? What are you expecting out of a TikTok from me?
Dark times, killer. In times past.
Or what scissors?
Entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen here. Cetus.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
It is a good song, isn't it, Swing? Reach new heights. I mean... I'd have to have something to post on there. Can you volunteer as TikTok manager? Maybe TikTok content producer? Like, what the hell do I... What am I gonna put on there? Oh, you want to put that on there? That's it? You want to put that on there? Beard tutorial. Sort of tutorial. Like how to grow it. Alright, that one's just referring to me though. I'm not even in that one. I mean, yes I could, but that feels a little weird maybe.
A thing that happened out there to others. Naive.
Aw, this again.
Toxin and kill the boil.
Alright, will it let you join or is it bugged like when it did that to Shamel?
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison.
Is it letting you join?
The infestation once its work
Bugatti, ouch.
The quills see doom.
That time the devs called me a condom. I mean...
The boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes
You know.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure
It is now canon. There's nothing I can do about it. Please let us do TikTok experience.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow.
I'm afraid of all the things you would want to see on TikTok.
Lest you be.
Really afraid. Yeah, I've been doing that.
I am directing you to the location.
Some points don't gain like anything from speeding up. That's the main one that lets you speed it up. The last one we were waiting for you to load in anyway. We didn't want to get started on it or you wouldn't get to come in. You're on TikTok all the time already. Pretty please. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Keep them away, Kelly. That machine must finish its work.
That's not a no, I'll take it. Nice. That is, no. It's not technically a no. Which is probably a mistake on my part. You know, here we are.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
They're all head. I love it. You just charge it on bombs.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer.
Pencils is free. He has nothing to lose. Everything to gain. Seeing those TikTok lives gain tons of people. 6.7 here, 1k there, and he just gets shoved in his face. Eh. Maybe. It's not like I'm doing anything on TikTok anyway. I have nothing to lose there, I suppose.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
What does she think we're doing, chat? Like, what exactly does she think we're doing?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon. Well, I mean, Katie did offer to manage it. Sleeping on the job. That's weird. We did get a sub today, but the counter below me is wrong.
Go shove it into the boil.
Yeah. Shove it into the boil. Tell us where.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I was not in its path. Ooh. He might not like the clips, but I will do the posting. You need a cattle prod to motivate him. Be careful. Kyle will actually send a cattle prod if you say yes.
Antibody production has escalated.
If you say yes, he will literally send one. Hey, what the? She doesn't mean that. She doesn't mean that. Did I really not have Prime Sure Footed on her? What the hell?
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Done deleted. Nice.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting
There we
to fight
go.
off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Old man in a young man's body. I mean, kinda. Thanks for lurk, MJ. I mean, not wrong. There's some truth to it.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
The hell? Come on, swing, swingity dingity dong. There we go. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Are you not on the Samsung Smart Fridge anymore? Graphics too low fidelity.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
You're a grumpy old man in a body that's not even 30. Oh, to be under 30 again. Fridge started leaking, didn't make the best gaming experience, but you had the beer right there. Like, you had the beer right there. It was perfect. There we go.
Immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
You won't be in here. Why are you still breathing my air?
Magnificence! But you just made it angry.
Alright, it's opening.
You are not welcome on conscious.
Nice.
Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back.
It's so weird seeing you on so much earlier. Like, whew, that daylight savings time really does throw me off a bit. Normally Grumpy doesn't come on until about an hour from now, but daylight savings and now Grumpy's early.
You have not won!
Encountered a bug where none of the infested spawned in, so it would have been stuck at run 4 indefinitely. Yeah, Grumpy had that 2 or 3 times yesterday. No, I'll do it tonight, but I haven't even broken 70 viewers once today. It's gonna fail. They're gonna deny it. I don't see a point, but I might as well do it. I don't know why. Not like this week I haven't averaged over 75 once. Last couple of weeks have been great, and then this week it's like, well, fuck that. Screw me for trying.
Heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed. To see that.
I am pleased. You have accepted
Yeah,
what so
no
many
idea.
have feared to try.
Yeah, Twitch was having a ton of issues yesterday, but they're not today, and I'm, same viewership, which is great. I appreciate everyone who's here, but when you're that close, it just sucks. It's like a kick in the nuts. When you were that close, I've had great numbers for 2 weeks, plus like a month before that. I used to apply, like, it just sucks that all of a sudden it's just fallen off, and it's like, well, whatever. I don't know. And what was the excuse up until now?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Like, Warframe International only went live 15 minutes ago.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan.
Like, we can say Warframe International is to blame, but that sure as hell isn't it.
Needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
The Thrax toxin!
Yeah, but viewership for the category was triple the normal amount yesterday. Triple the normal amount. But I wasn't seeing a boost. I don't know where they all were, but I wasn't seeing a boost.
And a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must finish its work.
That's right, get wrecked, buddy. I love that the Vomblists are all ahead. Great for charging that. Yeah, you weren't the only. Yeah, a few people were getting that message that I was offline when I was not yesterday. That certainly didn't help. But I mean, that explains Tuesday, but not Monday or today. I don't know. It's just not gonna happen. I'll apply, I'll get denied again, and then I will probably never bother with it again. There's just no point.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Just how it goes.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
It's ready. Now make that fire hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as a drone located. Hack in and insert the glass toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
That's right, get wrecked, dude. Who grabbed it? Ah, there you go, brother. Oh, what'd you have for lunch, Dr. Evil? What did you have for lunch? And did you bring enough to share? Oh, you are forever back there. Can't. Oh, we got the present you sent him? Really? Nice. And Zenith got his card. Katie, you didn't get your card yet, right?
Peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a
Right, Katie? No card for you? Because U.S. Postal Service is body at best. Okay, the smart shuffle sucks sometimes. I hate Guns N' Roses. No, no, get that off of my fucking smart shuffle. Don't you ever do that again. You're also bad at checking the mail. Ah. So it's a maybe.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you fail! And fail!
Maybe Katie gave you the wrong address.
The boil's immune system has manufactured.
I mean, who knows?
Deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Unlikely, because she gave me the correct site. So, I mean, the correct state. So it'd be weird since she kind of just moved there, you know, if she gave me the wrong address from the right state. That'd be really weird. Not out of the realm of possibility, but really weird. Yeah, she thought yours was funnier than Zenith's. She liked them both, but thought yours was funnier.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these
Oh, a fake one? Like she didn't want me to know where she was? Gotcha.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Right address, you double checked. Alright. Yep. Well, that's good to know then. Come on. Oh, that's already dead. Nice.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
A hemocyte. The product
Hopefully it comes today then.
to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Went out the same time as Zenith, so. I mean, you are a little further away than him. Just a skosh. I think you gloomed too early.
Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats. You failed. And
Ooh, he's about to open up. There's one. Nice.
Has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat.
Hey, there's another one. Come on out, buddy. Give us our food for Forma. It's gonna open up. He hadn't even opened up for me. You could get damage in there? Okay. Interesting. Now we know. Welcome back, Ghost. How you doing? You're getting it decently, Preda. You're doing alright. Yeah, just gotta wait for it to exit that. You've been good about waiting for it to exit the invulnerability phase. I think only once you activated it accidentally during the invulnerability phase, but outside of that, you've been good about... You've usually been pretty good about hitting it. It happens. No, the only time you're perfect, like, all the time is if you've been practicing a ton for, like, a speed run. And none of us have really been doing that. Well, maybe Fiery. I don't know. Can't speak for Fiery. Meg, totally not me. You're just waiting to deal damage. Yeah. And then when the opportunity presents itself, you are wrecking them. It works. It's working. All right, here we go. It hasn't felt really any longer than the advanced ones, Meg. They have more health, but they have no armor, so they just get wrecked.
One more off the docket. Hop to.
Dev stream. I think they said they were going to do a dev stream later in the month. Prime time will be tomorrow, but that won't have any info on Whispers in the Walls. I think there's a dev stream they're going to talk about, but they said they'd talk about Whispers in the Walls later in the month. I think they said something about that last month. Oh yeah, I think we got Grumpy in the queue. Bugatti, I think you have been in the longest. Would you mind giving up your spot so we could get Grumpy in? Yeah. Appreciate you. Good running with you. I know we'll play again. Want to get Grumpy in. There we go. 10 minutes. I haven't really been... Has any... Like, I know it shows the time at the end. I have not actually checked. Has anyone been seeing what our fastest time was? Like, I have not been paying attention to the time at all. Alright, hopefully it didn't bug because we chose the bounty before Grumpy was in the squad. So hopefully we're good. Got a Nova Volt, Wispy Sarin. We're good. $8.55. Not bad, not bad. That is very good. I feel like grabbing something to eat today. I could be down for that. What are you feeling? Thai, Chinese, Mexican, pizza. We just had pizza actually. We made pizza. So I don't know. Thai, Indian, Chinese, Mexican, something else. Hey, that's what the queue is for. We just give people who want to hop in an opportunity to hop in.
For Grenier and Ostrono alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable. We know they
Yeah, if you can get the Nova teleports down, if you've got a max range Nova, I've heard it can be very efficient. I think Shamal was saying he was doing duos with a former clanmate. One of them was on Nova, and the teleports, there was one run they did, the teleports were so on point that the thing got there in 3 seconds.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer,
I think it was Shamal who said that.
Clear out the area so we can use it.
Rise, my ghouls!
Oh, I thought you said pick something up. So you're saying go and like go out to dinner? I mean, we can do that too. I thought you were talking about picking something up. Yeah, we could go out. Char and Volt. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like 10-11 minutes is not. It's still very respectable for the Steel Path run. That's not a bad number. I wouldn't be mad about that. Alright, thanks for stopping in, E100. We'll catch you later.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
You know, it gets cold and rainy in the fall here, and then it gets cold and snowy and icy in the winter, so she starts to get a little cabin fever. Because it feels like there's nothing good to do around, because it's like, well, we can go to a store, we can go to a bar, and that's really about it, because you want to do inside stuff. Neither of us are big fans of skiing or anything like that. So the snow is just annoying. the sushi place, right? Sushi could be good.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting. Good kill.
Well, I've got a snow blower, but we've been out of state for the past 2 years for the winter, so I don't know. We'd have to take a look at it and
Keep the Grenier at bay.
see if it's even good to operate or if it needs tune up or what. And I'd also have to dig it out of the shed too. No knife, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is that an Always Sunny reference? That sounds like an Always Sunny reference. Hope your day is going well either way. Can't be the only one who remembers Frank's toe knife. It is nice. Very nice. Doing well, doing well. Hanging in there. Just grinding the crap out of Plague Star because we all need the forma, right?
I'll steer it toward the oil.
I assume you've been grinding some Plague Star too. 100 Fahrenheit by you FPS? Holy crap. Holy crap, that is ridiculous. The pathing broke. The pathing, there we go. Now it did it. You're wearing short pants now. 30 Celsius, only 26. Yeah, it's starting to, it got there, nice.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
New to Warframe, giving Destiny 2 a massive break after putting 5,000 hours into it. Yeah. That's a lot of time into it. Heard people, I haven't tried Destiny myself. I've heard the community's a little upset with some recent releases, but either way, any kind of grindy game, whether it's Destiny, Warframe, if you've been putting a lot of time into it, it's good to take a break, try other things, you know? Burnout is inevitable at some point. It just hits at different times for different people. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Got any question about the game we can help you with? I know there's a lot of things that it doesn't quite explain right off. So if you've got any questions that we can help with, let me know. We've got a great community here. Yeah, absolutely. So, what frame have you been using so far?
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
You're building a new moat amp. Why are you building a new moat amp? Build a better amp. Don't rebuild the moat amp unless you forgot to get the mastery out of the first one. I mean, then rebuild it, sure. There are better amps out there. Mesa, now you're using Octavia Prime. Nice! Yeah, you picked some good frames there. Definitely picked some good frames. Speed increase for what?
The hemosite to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Ah, that lovely chain reaction. Been watching YouTube videos on your break. Yeah, that's a good way to learn about the game too. Definitely some really good creators out there. You MR5 you for selling your mode amp on rank 15. Oh, learning the hard way there. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough lesson. That is absolutely a rough lesson. Yeah, but in the past it wasn't as irreversible as what we've been doing to it. I mean, obviously there was the Ice Age that lasted for a long ass time, but that also was a natural occurrence. Oh, Hydroid, you've been liking Hydroid and Plague Star? Yeah, there are a lot of viable frames. Basically, as long as you've got a Volt or a Nova to speed up not Sentinel, not Droid, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. As long as you've got a Volt or a Nova to speed that part up, that's really the big thing that matters. You can take just about any other frames you want. Yeah, Dr. Evil, that'd be a good idea. They should have warnings when you sell anything that's not mastered fully. Hey, you haven't gotten full mastery for this yet. Are you sure you want to sell this off? Are you really sure you don't want to spend a little more time with it? Drone, that's the word. Drone. That was some good killing, squad. Some good killing. Let's run it back. Use it as an excuse to finish leveling up board. There you go.
In times past, we've lost entire markets.
Like, well, he's useful in the event. Gotta use him.
That cannot happen here.
You have to grind some Maras to get it again. Ah, that was the worst words anyone could ever say. Have to grind some Maras to get this thing. And now Preda. Alright. In that case, we've got room for one more. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, that's weird. It 4 started. Alright, Pyrotic. Let's get you in.
A thing that happened out there to others. Naive.
Okay, no, Fiery is there. Weird.
The hex toxin and kill the boil.
Huh. I wonder if it's because I used a capital F. Like, is it really, it was really case sensitive for the search? That's stupid. It might have been because I used a capital F. Maybe that's why Fiery wasn't showing up. Alright, we got Flamey in here. Let's do it. Android, Nova, Volt, Wisp. We got a good squad. Good squad. Come on, start it. Start it.
Vahek thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is
Damn it.
done. The quills.
That is such a narrow opening.
For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
That's what she said.
One ill to cure
Eh,
another.
okay, fair. Fair use of that.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my cave.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault.
God, am I going to be able to find my way out? I don't even know. Oh, it dropped it. Literally dropped it. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know if I can find my way out of this. This is not the right way. God. Maybe with you. Is it this way? Ah, here we go. Here we go. There's no quick way up this. The angle on that sucks. There's no quick way.
Watch your step, Tenno. My ghouls could be anywhere.
Oh well. I'm the rescue target, right? Suddenly, I understand how those operatives keep getting trapped. Well, there was this really weird cave with this really high-angled chute to go down, you know? And I couldn't find my way back to the chute. I've tried voidsling up it. It's not better. Maybe my angle was less than ideal. Maybe that's the issue. But I tried it and it was not getting... It was actually worse. Look at those squirmy wormy tentacles. Give me a headshot on that guy. No headshots? Boo. Boo.
Of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Different breed of Kubro. Ah, what you trying for? Yeah, I could do more with pets. Honestly, I think if I did more with the companions, that would get me super close to Legend Rank 3.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Stop them. Like, that's not what we've already been doing. I mean... Excuse me? That's Zenith. Welcome back. Stopping in quick before gym time. How was the drive home?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Fast AF, boy. Nice. Oh, I know, Pyrotic. That is a super nice feature that they reposition.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt.
Nice.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I think I got the wisp motes. Yay! Honestly, this volt speed is kind of fun, bouncing on the planes.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive
Just hit it.
response.
I'm just gonna run out. Yeah. Bought it from the shop. Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's actually useful. You know?
The boil's immune system has
Some,
manufactured a hemocyte.
sometimes it's just needed. There we go.
Destroy it.
It's the big boy. Get wrecked.
Maggots! Trying to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
Hey, Noodle Legs, how you doing? Welcome.
A hemocyte. The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
You can just run right through them. Love it.
Well, you got the reaction. Weak as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Big as a house and half is smart. I've heard it so many times, but it's still kind of funny.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Yay, Hemocyte. I'm out to play.
Stretch! Stretch!
One moment. There we go.
Not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. During these dark nights, Cetus is
All
grateful
right.
for your help.
Eek.
The CAC will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
You have not won.
There we go.
Maggots. You have not won.
Are you asking for a good way to farm endo noodle eggs? Ah. So there is the Steel Path farm on, what is it? So it's the Grenier Arena farm. Specific setup, someone should have a mod drop booster. That's generally the best one, but it gets super repetitive. And usually you want a squad of 4. Otherwise, if you're just looking for generic endo farm that you can do while you're doing other stuff, Railjack ends up being really good, especially some of the higher level stuff. You can run a Void Storm with Railjack, you'll get some good credits. You'll get a bunch of extra Railjack parts that you can convert to endo, and you'll be opening relics. So I'd say if you're looking for endo and you don't have you aren't set up to do the Sedna farm, that'd be the way to go. Alright, Pyrotic. Hey, Inked, how you doing? Oh yeah, arbitration can be good too. Good call out. Arbitration can be good. Zeraman bounties, high level Zeraman bounties too. Yes, other good options too. Good additions, chat.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no.
I forget that. I need to do more arbitrations.
Why? To see the infested succeed where he has. All right, chop chop.
Do you want sushi or do you want something else? Sushi's fine. Just because I forgot to mention that in the list of options I was tossing out there. What about Tasty Toes? What?
I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
Let me in. Let me in. Thank you.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill
Oh, your baby Tenno hit Steel Pass. We've been doing arbitrations, Zeraman bounties, and Railjack. You got a lot of endo from it. Nice.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin!
Axie Relic, let's go.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area.
Oh, you're catching him up. Got it. Ah, nice. Noah's like, here, you don't need an elevator. Where we're going, we don't need no stinking elevators.
Keep them awake. That machine must finish its work.
Oh, it wasn't a bounty system before? I don't know how it was before. Well, good answer then, Mucking. Appreciate you catching that. I didn't do it before, but yeah. New program, roasting with Kanzi. I mean, if you had a podcast, you know it'd be early lunch with Kanzu.
Oil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Just something tasty to cheer us up. I mean, I don't know what I want either. Just feel kinda depressed about everything. Oh, hon, I didn't even tell you. Actually, when I applied to yesterday, that was another underwriting role. I already got an email back saying they're not going to interview me. Already. Another one that was doing what I had already been doing. Won't even interview me. What the... Thanks, Lord Seraphis. Yes. Rather than get kneecapped, just like... Come on, I know you've got handcuffs. I get it. I'm not gonna beat you.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Come on. Where are we at? Where are we at? All those tentacles. Were those tentacles midair on the Furbolg? That's hilarious. I cannot be the only one who saw that. Tentacles just popping out of the Furbolg midair.
Drone will serve as an drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer
They can spawn on them. That's awesome. I did not go through the portal. Why did I not go through the portal?
Has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
A lot of effects. I mean, it's a couple here and there. It's a couple.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Okay. Got him. Oh, nice. We can do that. That works.
The boil's immune system has
Yeah, I'll wrap up at 5, maybe a little early, so we can make good use of it. You don't think a couple is the right word? I don't know. Seemed like a couple. Come on, open up, flute boy.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Let's go. Oh, someone's using the Gorgon. Okay. I was like, wait, why is it turning to stones? Because someone's using the Gorgon with the augment. So what is Aloha hour? What are we looking at here? How do I feel like this is going to be from a restaurant we haven't been to? Which is fine. I'm down for trying something new. You've been to it, I have not. Ah, okay. How dare you go with friends? How dare leave me out of the restaurant trying? I assume if you're willing to go back, it was good. I assume. Probably ought to trade some standing in. I don't know how many we've done, but I don't want to be sitting on too much. Oh, that's nice. That is very reasonable. All right. Yeah, that's a plan. Yeah, Hunter Munitions is dropping off a cliff for a while. Hey, 11 more. We'll take it.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen. One more off the docket.
Yeah, it is literally falling off a cliff. Hopefully some people out there are just, who didn't have Hunter Munitions are getting it from just doing the bounty, though. But if they're not, it's going to be like 2 platinum, maybe. Oh, I appreciate it, but I learned my lesson from trying to do that on Monday. They were so low for so long, I'd have to stay on until like 8 or 10 with numbers like that to fix it. At minimum.
Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and
at minimum.
Vahek thinks. I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Alright, they beat me in there. It's all good.
The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes
I do enjoy this song.
We know Vahek
Jimmy
has
Olsen's
Rex
Blues.
toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure
And
another.
who else would have thought to write a song about Jimmy Olsen pining for Lois Lane? Except the Spin Doctors, come on.
Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
So, anyone have any good movie or show recommendations for us to try out? Got a couple things we're watching right now, but curious if anyone else has some good stuff they think we should try. I will preface that with saying my wife is not really into anime, so that's probably not going to do anything if you suggest that. But you're a boil.
Rats that infest her walls.
I'm gonna teleport her into a gap in the cave. Nice. Sounds like you've been practicing that. Oh, yeah, it was a complete accident. Just kind of worked out, huh? It was a happy accident. You just drew a little tree over it, right? You just drew a little tree over it.
Taking care of my wounds! See, Mother? Needlework was useful.
That's such a weird voice and voice line. They're all dead. On-call crew with Kuba Shakur's anti-aircraft. Nice. Very nice.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax.
Holy.
I'll steer it toward the boil.
Okay.
Can remake you too, except their touch. My ghouls came from bags. You will leave in them.
Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone. Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, I've heard of that one. What? Oh, so what is Tulsa King about? I have heard of that one. Oh, hello. Uh-huh.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Yeah, that's on like is that Peacock or it's one of those other less popular services. I am so confused there. Yeah, I definitely went through the moats and everything.
Has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Taking care of my wounds. See, mother? Needlework was useful.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
In school telling mom they got locked up for 25 years, show starts with him getting out. It's 2020, but he's still an old school mobster, so they're sending him to Tulsa to take over the territory because they don't respect him anymore because he's old school. Okay.
Hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oh, hi. I'm just getting tossed around like a rag doll.
Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats. To fail. And fail.
Haunting of Hill House. That one we've seen. That was good. Also did Bly Manor. Yep. Also good.
Listening, magnificence. But you just made it angry.
You are not welcome on Kansu's plains, nothing. Nice work, number one done. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
Last one for you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh. What are you two doing over there? I just look over and my wife's going through our files, sitting on the ground with the dog in her lap. Well then, as long as she's right here. Alright, I need to borrow her. Here. Give her a cookie.
Stretch!
Oh, we don't have cookies. I'm not stretching with the dog in my arms right now. Oh, Streamlabs decides just to give up. That's cool. I mean, we don't have cookies, so no, there were no cookies to eat. Besides, if we do get cookies, they tend to have chocolate in them, so that's also bad for her. Are you trying to kill my dog, Katie? Are you trying to kill my dog? Good girl. Good girl. Yes, here she is. Ah. Why does Streamlabs just sometimes give up midstream? I don't understand. Yeah, we are giving away a Bubonica ribbon on PC. Ghost, she's a Papillon. You can type !! Lola in chat for more info on her tininess. There you go, Pyrotic's got you. We do have room for one more in the squad, by the way. Fiery just dropped. Thanks for hopping in, Fiery. So we've got room for another one. I can run any role in the squad, doesn't matter. I think Fiery's been running on our speed there, so we got options. Not Fiery, did I say Fiery or Grumpy? I don't know. I have no idea what I just said. Here's the Lola. Good girl, good girl. All right. She really wants to go rejoin her mama. Fine, Myth. We are gently yeeting her on the ground. Gently putting her down. Yeah, that makes sense, Pyrotic. That makes sense. Anyone else want to hop in? Otherwise, we'll just 3-man it. We have room. All right, screw it. We'll just get it going. Ah, Pyro. All right. What's your in-game name? Same. Okay. Gotcha. Come on. I hit enter. Shoot the invite. 2 Pyros incoming, right? How many times do I have to say invite? Could not deliver. Okay. Game. Come on. Come on, game. You can do this.
Hey, Kadoma. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, motherfucking X. Thanks for the biddies. Welcome, welcome. It will not send the invitation. This is so weird. There we go. Finally got it that time. And dragon fire. More fire. Fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. All right, we got a couple Novas, a Wisp, a Hydroid. I think we're good. Hey, Brother Bow. Welcome. How you doing? Hope your Wednesday's going well. Hey, Fabio. Hello, hello. Doing all right. We are grinding the crap out of this, getting some forma up there. We're hanging out. We are hanging out. I know the feeling, Brother Bow. I know the feeling. I have applied to so many in the past few days, and when I applied to yesterday, I got an email today saying that they're not going to interview me. And the worst part is, it's literally what I used to be doing for a different company, and they're not even going to interview me. It's so effing frustrating. Like, if you think there are better qualified people out there, I'd like to see them. I more than meet the minimum qualifications you posted, so what's the effing issue?
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Yeah, the market is so rough.
Exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike.
I know. I hope yours goes, hope your search goes a little better.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxins stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another,
It feels like it, yeah. Like, but at that case, why even post it externally? If you have an internal candidate that you have in mind for it, don't post it externally. Don't waste other people's time. Like, if you already know you have no intentions of interviewing other people, then don't have them waste time applying, you know? That's all I'm saying. Respect people's time.
That machine must finish its work.
Yeah, the facade of fairness, the competitive aspect. I know. So many issues with... Wow, we are dropping frames here. That was weird. We dropped so many frames there. Like, I get posting internally if you've already got a candidate in mind. They have to apply. You can also see if there are other people who are looking for that position as well. Keep an eye on them, even if they don't get it that time. Or maybe they surprise you and they seem like they'd be a better candidate than the one you had in mind. But to post externally when you're like, yeah, we already got people internal that we're gonna go with, like, Jesus. I mean, if they, we're not even talking about, like, most of these applications, now there are some that are like, what is a salary that you would want? But most of them don't even ask that. I'm pretty sure this one didn't even ask about a salary. So the ones that you don't even talk about a salary, like if that's the thing, if they really think that I'm going to be too expensive, they haven't actually even talked to me to figure out what my price is. Because, you know, you'd be surprised. Oh, that sucks, Dr. Evil. That just sucks. It's just a facade. Just a facade.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the grenade.
Oh yeah, Brother Bow, that's also rough. Yeah. I mean, for this one, I wasn't overqualified. But there's a former co-worker who I'd been talking to who got in with another insurance company and has been liking it so far. Said I could use her as a reference, and I did apply to a position and then put her down. This is the second time I've applied to it. They reposted, so they didn't hire the last time. And it is a step down from what I was doing, but it's related to it. So hopefully they see after 2 applications that, yes, I know, I just, get me in. Give me a job. Once I'm in there, then we can, you know, don't worry about it at that point. Just get me in. I just need a job for a while.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery. Drone located.
Yes, Dr. Evil, they need to do that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that they don't do that. There's so many things I've applied to where it's like, we're not going to tell you our range, but tell us what you think you'd want. Like, so you're not even going to give me a range. Like, they really are looking for the people to just bid against themselves and do it for next to nothing. Yeah, it should be national, though. There are a lot of things that should be national that are not, though. Hey, E100, welcome back.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production a massive immune response.
Oh yeah, I mean, I need to get hired, but I also don't want to undersell myself. Erotic, when they do that, when they pull that crap, I'm just like, well, here's a number that sounds comfortable for me for this job. Forma, E100, all the Forma. I have been Forma starved.
Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Magnificence. What's just made it angry?
Yeah, Pyrotic, yeah, definitely don't undersell yourself. Like, you shouldn't, if you've got a good job that you're fine with, do not take a pay cut to go somewhere else for sure. And now Zenith, alright. Have a good chest day. Do the boobles proud. Thanks for the lurk. Ooh, Brother Bell, yeah, I would not relocate for Amazon, especially if it's like a warehouse one. So many bad reports about what goes on in those warehouses. Bulls tried to scout you at some point. The price they were offering wasn't going to do anything extra for them. Not worth it. Yeah, yeah. Cannot blame you. Cannot blame you.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Yeah, it's so weird to have companies scout you, try to take you away from your current company, and say, oh, by the way, you think you'd be great, but are you interested in taking less money? Like, bitch, no. You came to me. Only had time for one run? Alright. It happens. Appreciate you coming in.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience.
Alright, which means we've got room for one more. Otherwise, we'll go 3-man. Probably end up doing one more run. if someone's ready to hop in, Pyro Farahel had to hop out. Something came up, so we've got room for one more. We're probably just gonna do one more run. So if no one's like ready, probably just 3-man it. Call our giveaway, and then wrap stream up a few minutes early so the wife and I can go check out that happy hour.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings.
You wanna hop? Pyrotic's already in here, so you wanna hop in, Brother Bow?
I meet one off-worlder with a gun tattooed on his neck and subtly, I'm not so sure.
Way underpaid. Yeah, that sounds awful, Pyrotic. Like, they're coming to you and they're like, but we don't want to actually pay you for it. There we go. Brother Bow's in. All right.
Dark times, killer.
Let's do it.
Times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen.
Let's do it.
Cetus must survive. Rightio. See you soon.
I'm glad they didn't put a standing cap on this. That would have been annoying. That would have been so annoying. But they had the foresight not to, so good call. Well, Android Nova Wisp, we are good.
Beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Oh, yeah.
Naive.
I mean, like a daily standing limit, you know, like you have with every other syndicate. That's more what I was referring to.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
Well, 3 of us going for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna race you for it. I'll just wait at the elevator.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves.
Yeah. Nightwave. There we go.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
What the hell? That didn't work. There we go. Figured it out. Eventually. Hey, Red Panda. How you doing? Welcome.
That machine must finish its work.
Hold them on the low heat. Yeah. We're getting them. Isn't condemned to chain hematite weak spots. Nice. Wait, you can chain the weak spots so they can't withdraw or anything? Alright, that's cool. I did not know that was a function.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee.
Well, that's clever.
And when they
It's
we'll hunt them.
It's Cole.
Taking care of my wounds.
Hey, hold on. How you doing? Welcome. Just get out of work. Oh, someone marked the Varesh turrets. That's clever. That way you always know where to go. Doctor's appointment. Ah, okay, okay. I hope it went well. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. Gotta remember that. Don't want to piss him off by not showing up at my scheduled time. Yeah, especially since you did that. Feels like they would be real pissed with both of us then as a family unit. Oh yeah, they're a good dentist. They are not too overly aggressive. They are kind of sit back, monitor it unless it absolutely needs to be done. Like, if it's still good, you're not in pain, then we're not going to go in and do unnecessary work. I really like them.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Yeah, there was a point where we tried a different dentist, but they were not great. They were like super aggressive and didn't listen to us when we said, hey, our dental insurance covers this doctor, but not this doctor, so only schedule us with this one doctor. Yeah, they were just like, well, the numbers look the same. No, they don't. They fucking don't. They don't. And then we were right. So they only, so even though the one doctor that I wasn't supposed to visit that they set me up with, they charged me at least the correct rates that we would have gotten, but got the worst filling of my life from that over-aggressive doctor too. Like, I still feel pain occasionally in that filling when I bite down, and it's been what, 3 years I think since I got that filling. And no, they say, well, bite marks look fine. My current dentist says, well, the bite marks look fine. I don't fucking care if the bite marks look fine. If I tell you it's a bad filling and I can feel pain every time I bite down on it, it's a bad fucking filling. I don't care about the damn bite marks.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare
Tall? Nah. 5'9". 5'9". That's pretty average height. Oh, hello.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
There we go. Armor strip in action. Let's go. Oof. We're just talking about dentist and teeth. Nah, it's we got started on it here. I literally forget how. Oh, I know how. Odon said he came back from the dentist. Not the dentist. He came back from a doctor's appointment. And I said I hope it went well. And he's like, oh, that reminds me, I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow. That's how we got on it. I do remember how. Grumpy! Save the grumpy man! And Brother Val, what? Oof. Go through the moats. Don't forget the moats are down. The moats are down. Just need a Zephyr. I need to have a Hurricane squad. I mean... It's too late for this run, but, you know, next time. There's always a next time. I was saying this is probably our last run, and then we're gonna draw our giveaway, Lex. This is probably our last run. So anyone who's interested in that Bubonico ribbon and you're on PC, now is the time to get those entries in. Or the brother's skull.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
I think Beaker actually won within the last 30 days. I'll have to double check. He won something from me. So Beaker, I'll have to double check, but I think Beaker isn't currently eligible because he recently won. You want to enter for you or someone else?
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
Oh, hold on. I think that was my last run. We are about to call it. Otherwise, we could definitely get you in, but I am literally about to draw the giveaway winner. And then... sorry. Yeah, GG, squad. Alright, you're fine on the teleport. Alright. So, GG, squad, GG. That was a lot of forma today. Very nice. So, last call. Who wants to get in on a chance to win the Bubonico ribbon? I should probably head back to my orbiter and bring it up so you can see more easily see the stats on it. You can see it above me right now, but that's only temporary. We'll go to the orbiter so everyone can see it. There we go. It is this one. This is the one that's up for grabs. Any other entries in right now? Otherwise, we will draw. Good luck to everyone. Oh, wait a minute, Red Panda. I'm sorry. I just realized. I was no, Beaker would be eligible. I was thinking of platinum giveaway. This isn't a platinum giveaway. Beaker would be eligible. I am at a moment. Beaker would be eligible. I was thinking of platinum. It's only a limit on the platinum. Yeah, Beaker won platinum on the 24th. So it's just that. Beaker could win this. He used it to buy an incarnate. Hey, as long as he used it, nice. It's good run, squad. All right, I don't see anyone else entering, so we are going to call it. Let's see how many entries we've got. Not bad, 28. You've got very high odds for everyone who entered, so good luck all. I will also get it up where I can make sure we've got the info we need from the entrance, because I just saw there were some who entered who did not give their details. Let's see. Let's see. All right, loading. Yeah, man. All right, our winner. Well, that is all loading. Our winner for the Bubonico Ribbon is Noodle Legs. Hey, Noodle Legs got in, I think, within the last hour. Noodle Legs, are you still here? Congrats! The Bubonico Ribbon is yours. Hey, Dampy Wimpy. GG to Noodle Legs. Is Noodle Legs 38. I think they dropped off their info. Let me double check. Congrats to them. I know they were asking about an endo farm. Yeah, alright, I've got the info. So it looks like they are not currently present, but that's cool. Got a couple days to claim it, so... Let me see... They are a PC, perfect. At least they're PC. They are eligible to get it in trade, so perfect. All right, well, we have our winner. Congrats to Noodle Legs. It is a formal week, isn't it? Kind of funny how that worked out, right? That is very funny how that worked out. All right, let's see. Who are we dropping you off with today? Ooh. There is, here's a fun one that I never get to raid into, so I'm raiding into this one. All right. So everyone, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping the squad, following, subbing. I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow, and tomorrow's the longer day. We generally start at noon Eastern and then just ride right into prime time, so we'll drop you off there for your drops. We've got sub and non-sub raid messages. We are going to go check out the spectacular Stoosh. If you have not seen Stoosh before, he's not usually on this time, at this time, that I have seen, but he's a lot of fun. He's very good at Warframe, and he's got a very, very fun VTuber avatar. Definitely check it out if you haven't seen it. But everyone have a wonderful rest of your day and hope to see you tomorrow.